Hey! 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 Hey!
Hello, Pickles. I'm glad. 1 second. What the heck? Whatever. Oh well. Hello. Welcome. Thank you, Pickles, for the raid. I really appreciate that. What were you streaming today? Hightail. And how was it? I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. So just like a much more fleshed out version of Minecraft. Love southern weather. Stay warm with that storm. So much fun. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm not usually one for the voxel games. Some voxel games offer a lot of malleability to the game, but the aesthetic doesn't tend to agree with me that much. Personally.
Hey!
Not that it's bad. I mean, it's an art style, right? It's stylized. Much like pixel art is stylized. Our cartoons are stylized. Voxel-based games just... they don't have as much draw. There's almost a hard limitation to the voxel-based, because everything is supposed to be in cubes. So it makes it difficult for anything to not be cube. Especially when there is so much in reality that is not cube shaped. Hard angles are not very natural unless it is with like crystals or, well, I wouldn't say that they're unnatural. When you look at like a particle, like very, very small stuff, a lot of crystals or lattices and things like that, they are very hard edged, and some rightly so, especially minerals. But when you're looking at things in nature, very rarely is anything straight. Very, very rarely is there anything hard angle or hard edge. So it seems unnatural to see that. And it doesn't mean I don't appreciate hard edges. Whenever I do, or whenever I did 3D animation, everything that I enjoyed designing were hard-edged or bevel-edged objects. I did not like smooth-edged stuff, especially in 3D. Because if you don't have enough polygons, it doesn't look soft. Making soft edge or organic shaped objects is very difficult. Because you have to really mess with a lot of vertices in order to make it look smooth. But in games like Minecraft, or any of those craft type games, I guess, because there's a lot of different types of voxel-based games now. Visually, I just don't. It just seems off-putting to me. I don't know if that's because, like, you know, my biology wiring, or I'm just a weenie hut and I just don't like it. I don't know. Like, that's the best guess or the best explanation I could give as to why I don't enjoy the voxel games. It's just aesthetically unpleasing. Arkansas is the natural state, but our weather can't seem to decide whether it's natural since it's always switching up. Hello, Evening. Welcome back. Hello, Nerd Guy. Hello, Pickles. Hello, Ducks. Hello, Monox. Hello, Reality. Hello, Peppa. Hello, Pacifist. Hello, Lord. Welcome back. My world is absolutely cube-shaped. Thank you very much. If fair points, we sure. Ah, right. I didn't mean to keep you. Thank you very much, Pickles. I really appreciate that. Enjoy your day and drive safe. Go pick up your order. I'm a little bit more low energy today, even with my caffeine tablet. Granted, I just recently. All of this, this last week and a half has been very taxing. Not just on my body, but my energy, and especially my voice. And it's not just Bannerlord. But Bannerlord has certainly been like, it takes a lot out of me to do Bannerlord, especially with my throat. But with, you know, exercising that I've been doing recently, and changing my diet, trying to watch my sleep, like my body is like, hey, you're doing stuff we're not used to and we don't really appreciate right now. It's because I'm trying to undo years worth of, like, I'm in a rut. I'm trying to get out of it. I'm trying to make a different rut. A healthier rut. So yeah. Apologize for if I seem a little monotone. I'm just trying to be able to still speak, but not stress my throat, my voice too much. If I kept this up for another week, I probably would have to take a week off streaming because I just wouldn't have a voice anymore. Now, granted, in previous seasons, what I usually do to counteract this is I will do the hot honey lemon water, which is usually what I use in order to alleviate my throat, to help heal it and soothe it. However, this time around, since I was given that throat spray, which I can't actually find on my desk, I must have moved it somewhere else, I was trying to just use that to see how well it worked. It doesn't work very well. It doesn't. It's like, it helps in the moment, and if you're not planning on talking. But using it and then talking doesn't really help. But I'm talking like the entire day. So, but anyways, It was suggested by chat a day ago, or 2 days ago, that I try both the hot honey tea water, or not tea, hot honey lemon water, as well as throat spray. We'll see how that goes. All right, we are going to be doing a bit more Bannerlord today. With how yesterday ended, I was really close to just saying, all right, guys, I give up. I'm frustrated, not just with the mod crashing and having problems, but the fact that we kept trying to fight against Isengard and we couldn't manage to auto-resolve it, since the mod breaks anytime we fight out the battle, and we would win if we fought out the battle, but we can't because the mod was having problems. Since we were relying on the auto-resolve, and most any game that has an auto-resolve, the calculations are hidden and very finicky. Any of you who have played Total War know exactly what I'm talking about. There will be times in like Total War where you get a battle and it auto-resolves, but it says it's in your favor. And you're like, I could crush this map. I could crush this army, but I don't want to go through it, so I'm just going to click auto-resolve. Suddenly you lose half your army. You still won, but you lost half your army. You're like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Wait a minute, I shouldn't, that's not reasonable. That's not right. Well, oh well. Or sometimes it's in your favor. When an army comes up and you're like, whoa, there's no way I could win this. But the auto-resolve's like, yeah, you can. We could win it for you. And you win stuff you weren't supposed to. Well, in this game, the auto-resolve, I don't know enough about the calculations, about how that works. But I'll tell you one thing. When the auto-resolve function happens, it's clear that there is one indicator that makes a difference right now. And that is numbers. The more you have, the better. I don't know if it calculates their skills or anything, but numbers matter in a siege. And the reason why I say that is because we currently had elves in our army that was causing a problem. I say a problem because in order for the mod to be balanced, the developers gave certain unit amounts. Like, if you were allowed 10 men in an army, or 10 party size, and the humans count as 1 party size each, an elf was 2 or 3. So 1 elf was supposed to be as good as, or at least counted as 2 or 3 men. Well, I'll tell you, on a battlefield, if you had 3 regular Joes versus 1 elf, I'm pretty sure that 1 elf would have a heck of a time trying to kill those 3 men. Because of how this simulation plays it out versus how an auto-resolve would play it out. Because in the simulation, those 3 men could potentially, if any of them have a shield, 1 man just needs a shield up, and the other 2 can just wail on the dude, while that 1 guy can't do any damage. Numbers matter in simulations. But in the auto-resolve, I'm not positive. Not 100%. But it was very clear with how many we were losing from the siege offense versus the defense, that we were losing men way faster than they were. So we need way more men. But I don't know if it calculates their skill level in the auto, because all of those elves had like 300 or 400 to all skills and some pretty good armor. But again, I don't know how it calculates each round of combat, how many people died, why they died, and were their stats taken into consideration? Was their armor taken into consideration? Was it just a dice roll? Like how does that get decided? So the best thing we can do is win through sheer numbers. That's it. Numbers. We need more. And today, I'm going to get us more. I want to get over 3,000 men for that siege. But that means I'm going to have to make some gameplay choices that it's not that you guys wouldn't necessarily agree with, it's that it might not be the most entertaining. So we only have today left to get this done because we're not going into next week with this. Next week is a different series planned, and then the week after that has a different series, and then we have other stuff to do. Also, I'm sick and tired of all these crashes, so we're doing a shorter season for this, only so we could come back to it sooner with a different setup. Weather's really nice. Cool, negative 18 Celsius. Estonia? Wow. Hello, Estonia. I didn't know that that's where you were from. That's pretty cool. Sledging was really fun. Wait, was that sledding? Like you were on a sled and you were sledding around? Or sledging meaning like you were like sledgehammering ice? Two different. How is my weather situation? Actually, it's been really nice. However, it's been also a bit concerning. So we are like winter right now. And normally we would have a considerable amount of snowfall. But for my area, if we have a late snowfall, that means winter will go for a long time towards spring and summer. It's going to be a late spring. Well, we've hardly gotten any snowfall. So either this is just a really off season, or we're going to get dumped on in the next month. Sledding. The fun type. I like sledding. I don't like having to walk back up the hill, but I enjoy sledding. Sledding is fun. I really like skiing. I like most any snow-related activities, but none of the work. So plowing the snow or shoveling or whatever, like having to remove the snow, pain in the butt. But playing in the snow, snowball fights, snow forts, snowmen, snow angels, skiing, snowboarding. I love it. I love it. I'm a skier, and I used to ski really well. You know, the double square, almost black diamond, sometimes black diamonds. We thought we were going down like one of those double blue square. Like this is like a skiing ranking, or like a mountain ranking. So it goes like circle, like green circle to double green circle to blue square, double blue square, black diamond to double black diamond. Sometimes there's like a triple black diamond. But anyways, we were going down what we thought was like a double blue square section, only to find out it was actually a double black diamond. And I thought I was gonna die. It was, so we were on this mountain, and the caldera of the mountain was taped off because it was just too dangerous. So the tape ran a good ways down the side of the caldera for the mountain, because what was on the inside was not snow. And so when we went down the ski slope, we followed the tape up to a point, and then my siblings were like, hey, the tape stopped, so why don't we just cross over since there's no more tape? That must mean we're allowed, right? I'm thinking, no, that's probably that nobody would be dumb enough if you follow the tape that long to continue going. So anyways, we went into the caldera of the mountain, where it was rock and ice. The snow wasn't until you got to the bottom. And the snow in the bottom was like insanely deep. My siblings and I, we went down the mountain. They're in snowboards. I'm in a ski. I can't keep up the speed safely on my skis. They end up managing to skate out of the caldera, and I don't. And I think I'm gonna die there because the snow is too deep. There's no one around. It's just me. We're in a section off part of the mountain. Who would come back? Like, it was kind of crazy. Short story. I mean, I'm still alive, so I got out of it, but it was crazy. Very crazy. Oh, and on the topic of the hightail, I'm down to try hightail. I mean, I'm not usually one to shy away from a game because of its aesthetic. Usually, the content of the game is what means more to me than the aesthetics of a game. However, the aesthetics usually is what I'm trying. Like, I could, but why do that when there's so many other options? And there's our crash of the day. You know what? Actually, that's almost a good sign. The first week that we were doing this Bannerlord, every time that I would load up the game for the first time, it would crash. And then there was one day it didn't. And that was concerning. You guys ever have that with an electronic device where it's faulty, but it's always faulty in a very way that you understand? And then when it doesn't do that, like let's say you have a TV, right? And in order to turn it on, you have to like turn it on and then press like the channel button or a source button and then turn it off and then turn it back on. Like you have the little weird ritual you do in order to get it to work. And then one day it just works normally. Like, wait a minute. Hold on. You'd never work normally. And it's almost concerning. Yeah, same here. Actually, I'm kind of glad that crashed because I had forgotten to change some things. We need to change the attack cost and the red. Hello? Red 10. Where is everybody today? You know, actually, I'm not terribly surprised that some people aren't showing up. And that's probably because at the end yesterday, when we were ending stream, I went from I quit, we're done, we're never coming back to okay, I'll give it one more day. So some people were probably thinking we weren't coming back to this day. Because I wasn't sure either. What are you doing, dude? English is my third language. I need to practice writing, so I'll make mistakes. Hey man, I'll tell you one thing. As a native English speaker, I didn't know it was your native language. I thought it was your native language. So, you've done a phenomenal job. Great English. Keep it up. Okay. Go, buddy. Want your bed? Come on. There you go. Smokey didn't have his bed. Now he does. Okay. So this was a while ago. We're gonna make peace with Isengard. And instead, we're gonna go kick some orc butt. That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan. The overlay did not pop up. I see that. 1 second. Where the heck is the overlay? Where did it go? Hey! Refresh cache. There we go. Hey! Hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Good to see you. I was wondering where you all were. You're just hiding. Hiding out in chat. Oh no, hold up. Wait. Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back to Isengard real quick. I'm almost broke. I mean, I have 200,000 gold, but I'm losing like 14,000 a day. Hey! Nip, please. Welcome back. It's good to see you guys. Especially because I thought nobody was showing up today. Everybody was so quiet for so long. I was beginning to think you weren't coming. Hey! Back to Isengard. Are we taking the hobbits there? Nay. So, our plan today is to take Isengard. But, we're not strong enough. None of you are strong enough. Sorry, I always think of that voice line. Such a silly movie. Right. So, we're going to gain and give, like, 10 pieces of land today. I almost don't even care who. We're going to give out land today. We're going to make so many more members of our clan. Ideally. Hey! Hello, Dolphin. How are you? Land, you say? Yes. Land. Land ho! Alright, well, I was really expecting them to have more money by now. Alright, we'll have to just come back and sell later. Okay. So with this army, we're going to do a lot of auto-resolve battles here. Because we're going to rapid fire land out. However, if there comes a really large battle between us and someone else, like an actual battle, we'll simulate it out. But sieges for the next couple hours will most likely, unless if it's like a big siege defense or offense, we're not going to simulate it out. And part of the reason is this is the last day to do this, right? And most of our siege simulations have just crashed the game. I almost am excited to go back to vanilla, just so we don't have so many bugs and crashes. All right. I would love to siege Grimslade, but I'm all like, that one was a crash map. Anytime we tried loading, even just attempting to make the siege happen, it would crash. So I'm not even going to try. So I want you guys, everybody here, to start preparing their clan names, because land will be given out rapid fire soon. All right? Ideally. Who is here? I don't know who you are, but you're dead. Oh, you're kidding me. Kidding me. You're kidding. You already have a Fine, let me refund all those points. Absurd! And this is because I did the quick resolve. If had I done these, like the just speed up the combat, it probably... Okay, closing the also seizes up OBS too. Alright, well, you got all your points back. That just means you guys get to, depending on when the last autosave was, either you got extra redemptions or you have to do it again. By the way, retinue is up at 10 now today. Today's 10 retinue. Freaking ridiculous this is. Battle Eye, anti-cheat gold standard. Oh, that's probably for online play. Like, why does Bannerlord need anti-cheat? No, any of the stuttering you guys have been seeing isn't your internet or my internet. Well, it's not my internet, and it's most likely not your internet. It is the game trying to load assets and struggling to keep up on 3 speed. Whenever I speed up the game, it kind of stutters. But this, so in the other overhaul mods that we've done, here, hold on. Let me load the game, and then I'll continue to explain. Oh, cool. We're back here. Fantastic. So nothing. Oh, great. All right, whatever. Huh, it's like nothing happened. All right, post piece. Okay, so brief explanation. This mod, unlike previous overhaul mods, like when we were doing the Warhammer one, it had a shader asset loading option where it would load all of the shaders. And it would save all of them. That way it didn't have long loading times or loading issues. And it made it fairly seamless. Well, this mod doesn't have that. In fact, there are shaders that are straight up missing, which is what causes a lot of our crashes. So, anytime something new appears, like an icon or a character or a unit or something, the game stutters a bit. So each time we have to reload the game, it has a little bit of a struggle. But if I'm on 3 speed to speed up the game, it also causes some problems. Nothing happened, you're right. You weren't here for it, therefore nothing happened. right? Goodness gracious, my throat. Ball. Is my audio out of sync again? I don't know, maybe that helps. Oh, if it paused for, well, it could have been. Let's just say that during this event, if something's wrong with the stream, there is a very high chance it's the mod and not you or me or anything else. It's just the mod.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Our entire kingdom in this one army. 1 gigastack. Mod is secretly working for our enemies. Yeah, it must be witchcraft. Save. Should have made a save. Thinking. Advertising bandwidth is almost never what you get. Yeah, the advertisers are usually saying you can get, well, it says you get 100 megabytes, but in reality, it says like up to 100 megabytes, but not that you get exactly that. Yeah. By the way, speaking of Minecraft or like voxel games, there was a mod for Minecraft that turns Minecraft into a strategy game, like a top-down strategy game, and it made me think, I wonder if I could get a multiplayer server for that, because I've always wanted a game where I am like the top-down strategist, where I'm like placing buildings and giving orders and, you know, doing stuff like that, and then other players can be in the game and actually fulfill those orders. I think that if that could work, that would be an event. Wait a second. We're not with you, are we? Huh. Save again? You just now did your redeem? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not how this works. Wait a minute. Was that Theoden's shield? It's gone. I'm almost positive that was Theoden's shield. We leave and come back. Did the items change? They do. What? Really? So if you're like, oh man, the item I wanted, Theoden's armor. Yeah, that's his right here. I could just leave and come back. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, well we gotta spark an incident with these rebels. So let's come over here. Let's raid the village. And then we come back over here and besiege. Alberg, take it. We will. We'll take Alberg too. We're taking a lot of land today. So much land. Oh, I did. Oh shoot! Since we reloaded, I didn't go to Isengard to sell. Turds. Whatever. Send the troops. I'm gonna fast forward rather than quick resolve. Because apparently quick resolving also crashes the game. It could be that, you know, we're just getting to a point where the game just can't handle what we're trying to do. I'm just coming up with excuses now. The fast forward happened within seconds. So there is a skip to the end where it's just like, just auto resolve now. And then there's a fast forward function. We almost never use the fast forward function because it just takes too long. All right, we'll go for Alberg next. Let's see if we can get a couple of reinforcements first. Never mind, there's no troops here. The Easterlings are here. I almost caught you! Alright, the doors needs to be given out. Somebody's clan lost this land. I think it was Big Dog. I think it was Big Dog. Clan. Fire Fist. Big Dog and bring back Big Ladies. So we're gonna grant this. Big Dogs. There you go. This is land again. Alright, well, I was really wanting to catch this group. Oh, well, maybe we'll catch this group instead. From Dogglethur. Or maybe we can fight both at the same time. Yeah, I think we will.
Right there.
Oh my god, who's
Now
this?
then, tell me your name before we cross swords.
You are huge. Okay. You know what? We're gonna make it safe for this. I wanna try this. I boop. Maybe I am. Maybe we're not. We're about to boop the enemy real hard right now. I think that was a Nazgul. Oh my goodness, the map loaded. It's a Christmas miracle. And I have a whopping 30 frames. All right, men. Yeah. Yeah. 30 more frames. How come your guys' HPs aren't showing up? Yeah, the attack is 10. So the plan, or at least how we ran previous seasons, was that on the last week, the attack cost got progressively cheaper to see who would remain loyal as just a part of the season, you know. So it starts expensive, then it gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper until it's pretty much free. Yeah, how come your guys' HP bars aren't showing up right now? Hold on. Is it not refreshing? There we go. Yeah, I wasn't. No, it's because it hadn't updated from the previous crash.
Go! Mounted charge! Mounted forward! Hey!
$274 damage, and he didn't die. Orcs are crazy strong.
Horse move!
Oh, shoot. All right, well, I didn't give a retreat order far enough for our horse
Mounted
archers, so
archers! Forward!
melee got to them for a moment. Oh my goodness. Horse too fast. Kill that man. Good job. Oh, that was ducks! Good job. So proud of you. Out of the way! Maybe I should learn Elvish for our elf run, you know?
Infantry! Give them horsemen! Attack! Cavalry! Charge! Horse will kill them all!
That is a lot of death. Green is good, red is bad. I don't like seeing all that red. If orcs were once elves, why do orcs look so crazy by comparison? Like they are a whole separate species. Oh. Oh no.
Horsemen! Move! Move!
They have a whole reinforcement army coming. Wait. Yeah, I do believe that they are actually aiming this way. I lost so many.
Cavalry! Forward! Forward! Cavalry!
They're walking
Move!
veggie people. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's Warhammer
Mounted
orcs,
archers!
not
Move!
Lord of the Rings orcs. You betray Simon, so now you get a free beheading. I mean, you can do whatever it is you want up until we fight against Isengard, and at that point, I expect 100% loyalty. I just want Isengard at this point. They are coming over here, right? Their number gets smaller, I mean they get closer.
Bowman! Forward! Forward! Yeah!
That's a lot more archers. Come here! Bonk. Well, all of their infantry are now coming in piecemeal. Excuse me, sir. Thank you, guys.
Archers! Cavalry! Move! Put me horse archers! Move!
I don't know why, but their infantry is rushing our horse archers instead. You know, at this point,
Everyone! Attack!
everyone go for it.
Cavalry charge!
500 men. Well, 450. It's so many losses still. And there's only one left.
Everyone, give him hell!
Everyone, kill that one man. Or woe man. That didn't kill him. Wow. All right. I'm impressed. That was kind of surprising. We lost Sir Aridin and Sir Sergeant Pepper. What do you mean? Like they're dead? No, he's still alive. You speak of strange things. How many wounded men do we have? Wow, we lost a lot of troops. That is frustrating. I guess we probably should have just not done that fight.
Hey!
I don't think we have enough for this auto-resolve now. We might need to go and do more recruitment. Back to Isengard, I suppose. And recruit. We'll have to come all the way back down here. Look at all of those people. Rohan is reduced to one province. One town. You need to learn something. Oh, you learned something about the weight system. What is it? You trying to hawk your boots into chat like, hey, come on, guys, buy my boots. They're 50% off. The Thousand Duck March. The Thousand Duck March salute. Maybe. You know what we could do? If I really am willing to do just about anything, and I am willing to do just about anything, we're gonna recruit some orcs. If we go to Isengard, see, I'm gonna show you just how crazy Isengard really is. That is, if there is any room. First of all, insane money pool. There's 300,000 right now. All right, we're gonna go to each of these camps. We have 948 men. Oh, they're still burning. All right, that is my fault. Maybe just use ducks as cannons. mean we'll shoot ducks out of cannons. That's what you meant. All right, a single lap just gave me 100 troops. Level 26 Orthing chosen. My god. I'm telling you guys. Isengard OP. Cannon shooting ducks that shoot more ducks. Officers, this man right here. Ossifers. Already knew the weight wasn't measured in pounds or kilograms. Somebody else pointed something that might be true. What is that? What's true? What's true these days? Is anything true? Did I just lose? I did. I did just lose a bunch of men. To what? I don't know. Is that because we hired orcs when we're not supposed to? I thought that the AI didn't matter. Or didn't care about that. I want Isengard so bad. Doris is being besieged. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? I wonder if the war for Middle-earth can be won through money. You know? Just buy. Buy everything we need. Who needs war? When you just buy your settlements. War. What is it good for? Look at all these people coming over here. That's right. Scatter! You know what would be great? Is if I could convince these people to join our clans. You know? Once allies, then... I mean, once enemies, then against Isengard. I mean, come on. Come on, Rohan. That does not seem appropriate. You're just gonna say that. That does not seem appropriate. Buy new boots. Newer than used. Only 25. Save 375,000. Oh, you smith those boots? Somebody buy his boots, please. Those poor boots. Seen better days. The garrison doesn't even help us? Really? There's 64 troops. They left the settlement. They abandoned their siege.
Yours is not.
give up.
Actually, not so many horsemen. Make a fine addition to my collection. Hey, there's that rune horse armor. You know what? We'll take that. We'll give it to somebody. It'll look cool. Anybody have something that's less than like 40 HP on their horse armor? Alright, nobody does. Cool. Oh no. Did you guys just deposit men? Alright. Let's do a quick siege down here. Stop sieging Adoris! Alright.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to attack?
No. Oh, we lost. Really? Really? We lost? No, 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 no. Nope, nope. 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 No. 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 That was so winnable. Oh no, guys, the game crashed. Oh, geez. Oh, it's so unfortunate. Go on, get your distance out of the way again. Oh, we're way back here. Okay. All right. Well, on our way back south again. Give us back the boots. What boots? Booty, 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 booty. Rock 'em everywhere. Yeah? Doris is being besieged again. Chat, the orcs are just so strong. What can man do against such reckless hate? I can feel the game stuttering. We lose Adoris because it's no longer being besieged. No. No, for some reason it just isn't showing up now. Cool. You're gonna make your lucky boots and you'll wear them as a necklace. Interesting.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for that. Oh, come on. Really? You're really gonna make me do that? Here. I already screwed up. It's so confusing when some of these units cost more than one. Save the game, you sold your boots. Okay, okay. I'm making a save just for you. Alright? Just for you. The game has been saved. See, these elves cost a considerable amount of unit cap, but they don't actually count as that many bodies on the field. There's another 12,000 daily gold. All right, if we enter this city, don't give all those troops I just gave you to the city. You weenies! This is why I can't trust AI. Why? I just gave you those troops. You just donate them to the city? You nincompoops! I'm telling you guys, Orc run would be just too easy. Clearly, it would just be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Hey!
Hello, Waffle. How are you? We're moving further and further away from the front lines. This might be a bad idea.
Hey!
Hello, DK. Welcome back. Good to see you. And now we work our way backward. So, again. Rages of the gods. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous how hard this is. You know? If only, like, you know, it's almost as if it all went south as soon as we declared war against Rohan. Hey, Waffles joined us. Welcome. How you doing? We'll buy some food while we're here for the army. You're the army now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're in.
Hey!
Low trends. Welcome back. All right. How's the city doing? Is the city fallen? No, actually, they lived. I'm impressed. Most impressive. Alright, now we're back in the realms of man. The rest of our ranks should be filled. So we have half elf army, half human army. What did you miss? A few crashes. A few misplays. We may or may not have had to reload due to a failed auto. I thought for sure that we would win, because we won every other battlefield auto resolve, and instead we lost by a large margin. And we lost a ton of people. So oopsies were made. Let's go to Orthanc real quick. Ron has one city left, yes. You know, 100,000 real quick. Thank you. Yeah, you did miss, well, some free XP. I'll say that, 2 of the crashes had happened before we made a save, so not... It's a ton. Let's put it that way. You did miss, like, 1. But get your XP out now. While you still can. Also, we're up to 10 retinue today. As a little aside. And we're up to 1,900 troops. More troops than we've ever had. Well, no, we had 2,000 ever. That was the most. Yep. But today we're going to get more. A lot more. Ideally. That's the plan. We'll find out. As we are recruiting along the way to our next destinations. There goes like 50 units because they decided to donate them all to Helm's Deep rather than keeping the units they hired. Sorry. I apologize for that little outburst. To finger check. Please die. Get out of control. I mean, look at all of this! Look at all these armies that could have been on our side. But no. How Theoden manages to hold on to all of this is insane. I wish all of them would fight me. I really wish, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to make a say, try the seed. Crash it. We really remove this. Theoden has to be it. He's getting too many problems. Take a break. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that. Cat bar. What's the deal with Isengard? We can't take it because reasons. So there's an issue with the Isengard map in the mod where we can't actually simulate out the fight. We have to auto-resolve it. However, in this game, auto-resolve is incredibly one-sided. And they have over 1,000 militia that never die. We managed to wipe out almost all their garrison and all of their assistant troops. However, no matter what we did, we couldn't, like, even when they ran out of food, for like a week, none of the militia starved. They're just permanently there. Forever. We need more troops, which is why we're going to go and get more land. We're going to do a lot of land grabs today. We're probably going to take Grimsdale, Aldburg, Dole, Stoberg, Aldenburg, and Thornhope. In fact, we might even go beyond that. Maybe we'll even go for Minas Tirith or Lands Beyond so we can get enough manpower to actually take Isengard ourselves. However, in the past, anytime we tried to siege Grimsdale, Grimslade, whatever, the game would just crash. Hold on, I'm gonna move over to here. Oh. Okay, now it just made it 10 times worse. Now there's 2,000 defenders. Cool. I don't know, do you guys want to leave? Leave and never come back? $1,500. Good. Probably gonna see what happens. Does the game crash? It looks like they'll just stay there forever. It's gotta be plot armor. The game's like, you can't destroy Rohan. That's loud. That siege can't even be auto-resolved. We literally can't even start that siege against Rohan. It just won't initiate. Anytime it initiates, it crashes. We literally cannot. The only thing we might be able to do, and this is a maybe, because of the size of our army, if we get everybody and we, even still, it won't spawn siege. It's not like the map problem or able to win the autumn. It just simply won't create because it just crashes. So maybe if I don't make it, but the AI starts the siege with their own, maybe that would work. But no. We're after this. After this season, next week, where I'm playing something else. We're done with this after this week. I'm sick and tired of this mod. Until this mod has her update sale back, I just can't stand this. This is just too much. Too many breaking problems. Or, you know, explanation isn't going through because of the... I can't even complain because the stream lags and then you can't hear me complain. Maybe that's a good thing.
Hey!
Hello. Is this Lord of the Rings? No, this is Crashing Simulator. Because that's all that's happening. Yeah. You know, I have an idea. This might be a bad... I'm gonna do it anyways. We're gonna burn their villages. I wonder if we can get Grimslade to, rebel. Yes, this is Lord of the Rings. But we're playing on an older version of Bannerlord, an older version of the mod, and with Twitch integration. And we are having a major issue with a whole bunch of crashes and problems just in general. Yep. We're burning the villages. Let's see how they like that. Sort of micro battles? Oh, macro battles? There are macro battles. Oh, you mean like for auto results? I'm not sure what you mean by macro battles. There are big battles. We fought many big battles of them. The problem is that some of the maps and functions of the game, it's not that they just don't work, it's that it crashes the game entirely. So we have to then reload everything. Yes, we did get a doors back. Like big armies instead of a solo tune combat. Oh, I mean, my army itself can go all the way up to 434 men. My troop, my party can be that many. However, currently we are leading an army with not just myself, but with a whole bunch of Twitch chat who are currently playing as members of my party, clanmates, or heroes, essentially. Low service. I'm exhausted. Mentally, physically, just exhausted. When we first started off this season, we were very small. You know, just me and a handful of dudes. We ended up making our own kingdom, and now we're trying to defend our land against the orcs. Orc invade. How many defenders is that? 500. Yeah, I guess we. They already have a lot of siege weapons. Okay. Well, then maybe what we'll do we will be doing a lot of auto-resolves, but I'm going to hazard a guess that the auto-resolve function would be better if we actually had tools and they had no siege weapons. I think that those calculate into how the siege battle goes. It is not turn-based. Oh, you're wondering about the game entirely. So Bannerlord itself is a real-time game. You can pause at any time to make your decisions. But it is, you have a, it's pretty much, you have an overmap where you move around and interact with other entities or cities or people. And then whenever you get into a battle or a siege, it simulates it out in real time. And you can give orders. You can either be a part of an army or you can have your own army. You'll see here in a moment. Well, I'm not sure we're going to actually fight. Well, we could fight this one out just for fun. If the game doesn't crash. Sure, why? Give me a moment. I was just going to do a whole bunch of auto-resolves so we can get more land so we can finally take Isengard. But what's the point of Twitch integration if you guys can't participate, you know? Kitty tree time. After the siege. Really could use that might help. I wonder if there's a bonus here to do more damage to militia. No. Be the kidding future self. We're only like an hour into stream. Quickly yeet the rocks back at them. Wow. We only partially damaged those catapults. I don't think I've ever seen partially damaged catapults before. They're either alive or dead. The kitty is here. He's right here. Snoozing away. Enjoying his snuggly little bed.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Okay, okay. Very well. We'll take a moment. All right. We'll leave the overlay up, but we'll take a moment. Turn the brightness a bit so you guys can actually see. Smoke. Oh. There he is. Here's the boy. The smudge is back. There you go, buddy. Huh? Yeah. Maybe we'll just slip this in your bed with you, you know? It's like, wait a minute. That's not how this goes. All hail the holy smudge. Goodness gracious. I have him literally eating out of the palm of my hand, chat. I may have grabbed too many treats. Keeps knocking the treats off my hand.
He's back!
Dust. And he leaves. What a big surprise! He got what he wanted, and he dipped. Or maybe he needs to go drink some water. I don't know. I wouldn't blame him.
Traitor!
Now I cry. Maybe he's thirsty. Yeah, he could be. Like all these treats, I need something to rinse it down with, you know? Wash it down. Why not? They are building insanely fast. All right, please just destroy these last two. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna auto-resolve. We lost 900 men?
You arrived.
All right, you know what? No. No, we're simulating these now. I was hoping that with enough men in the army that we would just be able to auto-resolve a victory there with, like, no losses. No. No, we have... Disband the army. Get out of here. You guys disappoint me. The army has disappointed me for the last time. Failed me for the last time. We lost so many. Now, if we were to actually fight out the battle, it would not have been as bad. But the reason why I did not fight it out is because a lot of the recent combats, anytime you try to load it, it has just crashed. We spent like 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes collecting so many troops, only to come over here and lose most of them in that siege. Out. Yeah, they may have had a good engine. That's true. All right, let's get some more lads. Before any of my allies can. Avoid dehydration. I just had a thought. Have you cleared out your cache list? What cache? I mean, my computer turned off and... Oh! Oh, we got... Oh, God. Get to the city, quick! All right, hold on. Wait a minute. Which clan doesn't have land? It's Kane. Gifts. Kane. There's an army of 2,000 headed to this city to besiege. We're gonna get there first. I'm gonna make a save to defend against 2,000. We can handle it. That's only if the game actually loads the simulation. I don't remember if area was capable of loading the simulation or not. There have been different, like, oh, this place doesn't and this place does. How am I supposed to know? Isengard redeclared war on us. Curse you, Isengard! Curse you, Dogoldur. Alright, here it goes. Please, please, please load. Please load. Please load.
Sergeants in
Oh,
charge!
thank God. All right, everybody quickly to the walls. When did Saruman the Wise abandon reason for madness? Ever since he got yeeted off of a building. Oh, sorry. So that's all they have.
Hey!
Well, hello, room. Welcome back. Your character must never get on the wall. It depends on what kind of character you are. and luck. Rune, I believe, is on the wall, or at least in one of the towers. Now the question is, are you in a spot that you can actually shoot the enemy? I have no idea. You are in the gate tower, it looks like. Well, so there are arrow slits for all over the tower, including the side right here. This really unusual angle, and your character is currently standing in the wall. Just nudge you a little. There you go. So if they were to use the tower and get onto the wall, I could see you using, you know, your archery, but you're in that. Yeah, I really don't know what I could do for you, buddy. You are in an unlucky spot. They're busting down the walls! Oh, some of them are actually climbing up on ladders right now. Yeah. Who's next? Can I climb down? If I just climb there... Alright, fine. Push me out of the way! What? Shall I describe it to you? Hey, why do these things break? If only I didn't take fall damage. Alright, I'm going to the gate. I can't reach anyone. Toss me!
Stay in hell!
You! Halt! You violated the... Oh. Alright, never mind. Nipley's got 85. Maximus with 52. Docs with 50. And Doom with 20. So many skills are off the screen. Sometimes you're just in the perfect spot. We'll be back in an hour. What do you mean? Oh wait, hold on. A second wave. And they're back for more. All right. I'm cool with that. I didn't actually see how many we lost.
Sergeants, take command! soldiers! Infantry! Follow footmen! Follow me!
Everyone! With me, men.
Infantry! Move! 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 Infantry! Move!
Everybody outside. Quick, while they're distracted.
Infantry!
That infantry group, kill them.
soldiers!
This infantry group, kill those. They never expected this. To be fair, I wouldn't either. It's an idea so crazy, it just might work. Tab, thank you, man. I appreciate the well wishes, dude. How have you been, man? It's been a while. And thank you for all the heals. All right, we have to fight another round. We have to fight another round. And another one. Well, we did lose quite a few men that was just so maybe we won't this next time. Having 3-month-old twins let you with no spare time. That is congratulations. But wow, twins.
Follow your sergeants!
All right, this time we're staying inside. We're not going out like we did before. That was dangerous, to say the least. We don't need that. Okay, infantry, what are you doing, you fools?
Forward!
Come back down here.
Foot forward!
Don't crowd the archers, please. And don't push me either! I am perpetually falling. Houston, we have a problem.
Everyone! Take!
Never give up. Never surrender.
So you have chosen death.
I didn't choose death. Death chose me. That was weird. Death chose me. So what's unfortunate about this is that since I got killed, that means with me at 0 HP, we can't simulate out any more battles until I get healed. So if this was the first of the 3 battles, we would have had to have auto-resolved. Take that with me. Just wait some more. All right, we won. I can't even donate prisoners. All right, ransom them, I guess. Almost 100,000 gold worth. And only gained a single roguery point. Hey! I ransomed an entire army. 1 roguery point. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. Hey! I'm okay. I'm not okay. Big Dog has been taken prisoner. Dang it, Big Dog. Wow, I can actually hold up. That's a you could click on this? Momentum breakdown. Relative strength. Raided villages. Armies gathered. Enemies. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen that stat. That's new. That needs to be on the trailer. Clip it and ship it. You know, so there was originally a function mod that we were able to call for reinforcements. So we could go to a leader, like, hey, I'd like you to send 100 horsemen to me, or 200 horsemen, or whatever. And that was a very easy way for you to get manpower. In fact, if we re-enabled that, we could potentially just cheese the system and get Giga Army after Giga Army. But then comes to a point where, why? You know? Why would I cheese the system so much? Like, there is supposed to be a struggle All right, there's supposed to be a challenge, and if I can find a way to just ignore the challenge, then what's the point at all? All right. We're going to go siege some of these other territories. Or not. Somebody else will. I don't know who's sieging it, but good for them. But that also means less land for us. Oh, that's right. Isengard is at war against us. Just stop, dude. Stop it. Get some help. Is this the up? You mean, is this the up? Elaborate on your question. I don't understand. Max out your Gregory? No. I don't have a whole lot of skill points into it. But even look at all these orcs. We could have had so many. We should have been orc boys. Rude! Also, didn't somebody sub earlier and I missed that? I was just distracted. It was Emotep resubbing with a prime. 26 months. Almost 2 years. And Rune giving out 20 subs. That's awesome. That is huge. 20 gifted subs, man. And sci-fi. Oh, let's go. 5 tier 1 subs. 20 tier 1 subs. Oh, thank you guys. That puts me in such a good mood. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I really do appreciate it a lot. Jepja. Interesting username, my friend. How are you? Hey! Welcome. Oh, did you get one of the subs? Oh, nice. Very nice. He lured me in. Well. Welcome. 1 second, I gotta smith some more money makers real quick. So we can actually afford to continue doing what we're doing. Max all this beautiful stuff out. These weigh very little, but they're worth a lot. Apologies for all the flashing on the screen and the loud noises. Space! And I'm digging a hole. I know who that is. So now we can sell all these for money. There we go. Loads of money, and that could keep funding our war machine. Good dwarven sleeping sounds. Oh, with all the smithing? True. Alright, let's deposit all these materials again. Iron, charcoal. Oops. I don't want the hides. Okay. So now that you guys have subs, not only do you get access to our wonderful emotes, no ads, you also, well, and no ads, you also get 50% more rewards for the Twitch integration or for this event. Now, granted, this particular event, this series, coming to a close today, but we will be doing a new BANNERLORD series within like the next like 3-4 weeks. I have 2 weeks already planned. So next week is probably going to be one of our subathon things that I need to fulfill. It might be a Crusader Kings community game next week. It depends on how many people are available. Or we might do one of the other stream series that I have planned. Pretty much a week of any of these games here. We might try the Attila one, the Attila Lord of the Rings, or Star Wars Empire at War. Or maybe we could do Tainted Grail. But the week after that, we have a few like mid-period days to do, and then we have a couple of days of the new WoW TBC release. And then after that, we have 2 weeks of Bellwright we're going to be doing. Really excited for that. It's been over a year since we played. Thereabout. So there's bound to be a lot of stuff that's been updated. But then as soon as we're done with that, we're coming back to Bannerlord. Pretty much, I want to get the Bannerlord, the BLT, updated for War Sales, and then we'll do a Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I have done and played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. Phenomenal game. But I haven't even touched the second one. If that's something you guys would like to see, sure. I really like the first one. I could definitely see myself enjoying the second one. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about it. I tried to stay away from the yeses and the nos because I feel like it would be something that I should figure out for myself. 80's so good. Oh, yeah. I think we have some of the VODs uploaded onto the YouTube channel. That was back in the day where I didn't upload every VOD. And the VODs I did upload, half of them I'd never even released to the public. Because I'd get like, I would release the first VOD. I'm like, yeah, let's go, new series. And I'd get like 3 views on it. I'm like, okay, if it's nobody's interested, I'm not going to upload the second or the third or the fourth. It was just like, I was so critical on myself. I thought, man, nobody's going to watch this. There's no point. They didn't watch it live. They're not going to watch it recorded. And so I just wouldn't upload. But now that I'm doing dual streaming, I'm doing Twitch and YouTube, YouTube will have the VODs automatically. Play both of them and play through them multiple times? Really? Okay. All right, then. That's pretty cool. All right, this is Elrond? I think Imladris is Elrond. Right? Imladris is Elrond. Elrond, wow, he's got giga stats. Fearless, honorable, munificent, merciful. Yeah, that makes sense. You took this one and this one. So that means we have elven allies nearby we could use for recruitment. Let's go to Aldenburg. The issue, though, is Wait a minute. Dol Guldur has a ton of bound villages for potential recruitment. Dol Guldur seems like just a miniature version of Isengard. I wonder if we could take Dol Guldur and use that power as a bastion against like all the northern orc stuff. Let's go to Aldenburg first. It's the closest enemy territory to take. I think you hamster for the YouTube list. How many men do we actually have? 332. So we have probably about 30 or 40 elves. That's taking up 100 manpower. Let's stop by Stillbird. You guys are selling Rohirrim, right? Yeah. Yeah, so the vendor stuff that they have is based off the local culture. Oh, is Elrond already sieging this? Okay. Thranduil. Thranduil? Who's Thranduil again? Is that the guy that helped at, Oh, they left! I was here to help! You just ditch? Okay. Well, why that's a little awkward. I mean, I wanted this territory, so thanks, I guess. I just wanted to see who Thranduil was, but instead they're like, all right, we're out. We're outie. So when we make it north, if we make it, should we release the Elven land as an independent faction or take it for ourselves, including Erebor? Should we re-release Erebor as the dwarves, or should we take it and like give it to Eredin? If we want to be able to take Isengard, we need as much power as possible. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to Dol Guldur, because that, plus all the surrounding territory, would increase our power. And power is everything. Yes. Take everything. So, take everything and give nothing. Give nothing and take from them every time. Keep doing that. My voice will stop. Yeetus, deletus. All right. Well, that worked a little too well. Because now we don't have, Well, I don't want to blow holes in their walls at this moment. So we're going to wait for some of these to be rebuilt. Thornhope has risen against their lords. Thornhope? Wasn't that Elrond's territory? Did Elrond just lose? Thornhope. That was Elrond, right? I think that was just south of us. I can't zoom out. I can't really... I'm not really sure. We'll find out. Wait, is that north of us? Thornhope. Yeah, it's right there. All right, well, I know where we're going next. All right. I don't know if we need the battering ram. I'd rather have it. So we're going to wait a moment. Please don't blow up the walls. Okay. Save and then we're sieging. Are you a dwarf? Is your character a dwarf, Rune? No overlay. Oh, I turned it off to show the... You're right. No, that's my mistake. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, no, that's my apologies. I had hit it when I was showing the game list. I forgot to re-enable it. Please load. I mean, if we take Erebor, I'm giving it to Eredin for roleplay reasons. But we'll see if that even happens. Pathfinder, it says your site is depleted. What? Oh, that must have been just a loading bug. That's weird. All right. Let the battle begin. Wait. Pacifist here. You. Oh shoot, wait, pacifist, were you leading the infantry? No. Where's Kane? No, Kane was given land, he's not here. Overtron and Pepper. Oh, there we go. Or Pepper. Okay. Yeah.
Go!
It's probably Dolphin's fault. Of course. But is it not? It's Rune! Get him. Remember the Alamo. What a thing to call out. Grumpy! Grumpy, no! Grumpy has betrayed us. How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Man, why don't we build those things closer? I mean, come on. I wonder how well this game would look and run if it was on like Unreal 5. Why is your helmet on your chest? That's because it is a dwarven helmet. And since it's supposed to go on a dwarven model, that's how high their heads are. So, not really much that can be done about that. It does give you an insane amount of armor, though. I don't know if it actually protects your head. I'm pretty sure it does. It just doesn't look like it. I'm ready! Get me closer. I want to hit them with my axe. Oops, I just did 50 damage to the siege tower. Wow, I've just slayed so many of these guys at once. I don't want to go in alone. So, who's joining? One man. Let's go. It's one of the ambivalence men. Okay, okay. All right. There's only so much room up here, guys. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's not a path I'm supposed to take. Hey, buddy! Thank you, Runa. I appreciate the hits. Ow! Dude, they just healed me!
Everyone, charge!
Get him, Overtron!
Give him hell! Kill them all! Attack! And charge! Charge! Everyone! Face that way!
Alright, well, I'm trying to get everybody to back up. But instead of backing up, they're just attacking! That's not what I want! Back up, everybody! Thank you. Jeez! Just give me some room! Ignite the arrows! Oh. All right. Sardine simulator? Yeah, I was just being shoved against a wall there. All the birds take. Excellent. Does it mean that we land to give away? Can we actually give away land? After it's done saving. Oh, it freezes every time too. Or it stutters. Wonderful. Alright, so... yeah, Thornhope has betrayed... oh, they're being besieged immediately by someone. I don't know who. Well, I guess we'll find out in a moment. Oh, this is a castle. It looked like a city. Alright. Yeah, everybody has land, so we're gonna be giving away fresh land today. Question is who? Back it up, Terry! Good reference. So, who wants land? Who has not been given land? We're gonna do a little bit of a raffle here. Let's do Nightbot. Nightbot raffle. Giveaway. Yes. Just giveaway. Keyword. The keyword is gimme. Gimme. Gimme land. Those of you who have already been given land, we passed over for it. But if you want land, you haven't been given any, just type gimme in the chat. We'll raffle it off. See who gets it first. If nobody's here and there's no valid participants, then I suppose we'll simply just choose somebody at random. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Needed some. We will be going to Dogoldur here. We'll probably take some of the surrounding areas first, so we could use those as reinforcements to take Dogoldur. There is 2 castles on either side. This will probably have to be an auto-resolve. I would assume that Dogoldur has its own special function. And then we could go for these territories. Because there's no actual, like, there's a bridge to get to this area, but there's no bridge to get up here. Both Lorien. Defenders on the white tree. Corner of the city must be decided. What are we doing? Gimme. So, we just gained new land that needs to be raffled away to someone. In the past, we've done tournaments. Sometimes I just go by who, you know, top to bottom, so Arrogant, then Hamster, and so on. But at this point, we're doing a raffle here. I feel like some of you already have been given land. Reality. Reality, didn't we give you land? No, we haven't. Reality. I haven't even hired you.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to attack?
Could you not? I kind of have things to do. Great. Okay. Yeah, and I had land to give away? All right. Reality. Give me just one moment. We'll do that. We got to do this fight. And then I'm going to hire a character and then give out land. So, we'll take a moment. Do this combat first, because these stupid orcs. Heck it work, boys. All right, this is probably going to be a village battle, which I hate. They're so annoying. Oh, joy. All right. Well, they're trying to burn down a village. We need to stop them. Save the villagers! I don't want it. I need to be able to attack you. I can't be in a party. You won't be in the party. You could still attack. Yeah. Although, that makes me feel like I shouldn't give it to you. But I will anyways. Save the village by bombing it? Yeah, they can't take the village if there is no village, right? Ooh. Arso. Awesome job. Well, wait, wouldn't this be a perfect reason for you to suddenly become loyal? Because I gave you land. Seems like a great opportunity. Ow.
Infantry! Kill them! Cavalry! Attack!
That's that enemy. Orcs to young. And your character decided to rush right on in to our archer line. That was a bold strategy, I gotta say. We lost 50. Rip. Hey, we freed some people. Gondorian. Ooh, Rivendell. Rohan. We can't take the eastern lane. Alright, so some of these units are pretty bad. The armed traders and whatnot will hold on for the moment, but they're the first to get booted if we run out of room. Very good. It can't be up. Oh, right. I need to give out that land. Okay, so... I need you to solve reality. Summon yourself into the town. Oh my word, everybody's just hanging out here. My whole army. There he is. There's the man of the hour. What's up, dude?
So who might you be then?
I will hire you. 134,000 gold. Okay. Alvin. Question though. What's the name of your clan? The traitors, the treasonous, the betrayers, the cutthroats, the backstabbers, the front stabbers, the side stabbers. What's the name of your clan? Evil plan. Congratulations. Make a save. We've added a new clan to our ranks. We grow longer. Not reality. I expect you to defend that land with your life. Alright? Don't disappoint. What the fudge? There's nobody to recruit? Why? Starg. The heck, man? No recruits? Right, how many defenders are in this? Not a lot. Okay, we'll probably take Zugthrak first. So we'll go from being on the defensive to being offensive. Hopefully. Again, nobody to hire. Orc Hall. I think that would be cool if you guys can have your own, like, fiefdoms or halls or whatever. I don't know. Like, not just your retinue. So, kind of like how in Crusader Kings, there is the, like, the traveling You have like a traveling carriage or whatever that you can upgrade. So you have a better cooking pot for more health. You have a better sleeping quarters for more recovery. You have maybe a smithy table that follows you around so you can get better armor. Get your armor better. I don't know. Stuff like, I think more stuff for you guys. More RPG based things. Let's head to Orc territory. We ride! Well, like I said, there's a whole section of BLT that we have disabled because it wasn't there originally when I first started doing this years ago. And I don't know how to utilize it or how it operates. So I just never enabled it. The clan section. I wonder, can we help you? Can we get involved in this? What if we force ourselves to be in? You know, take hostile action against this village, and now we're at war, and then I come over here, try to help out with the raids. Join the siege. You gonna continue? You're gonna... Oh, they left! We stole the siege! Wait, why are there a bunch of orcs in here? Alright, well, I do want to steal the siege, but I'm also going to let you guys leave. Or maybe they won't. And then they left again. I just wanted to starve them out, that's all. Okay, well, I guess we're here now. More land for us. Where's the other siege tower? Why is that blue? That's odd. I've never seen that before. Really should have gotten siege. It's just taking so long to level up to get any extra pips to put in. I really should put it in engineering next. Or I can max out two-handed. No, I should probably put it in engineering next. I don't know if we're even going to get to that point today. It's just taking so long. Stoberg! Wow, apparently the elves are really struggling down here. Stoberg has risen against the elves. Alright, somebody in my army is better than me at sieging, right? Go to my party. Who's a better engineer than I? Pacifist, but only by 8 points. It is the last day, you're right. What's the point of anything? Let's take it. They have 7 days of food left. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Caught made an army. Really? 300 men. Okay. I mean, I'm still impressed. I don't know what you're going to do with just 300 men, but maybe you can at least defend. That'd be nice. And I think they were just captured. No. Never mind. Wow. Okay. All of their siege weapons were just destroyed in an instant. Or the defenses. I was not expecting that. Can you blow up that one, please? Thank you. All right. 2-to-1 odds on a siege. I don't want to blow up in the walls. That's just going to be a pain. So we're going to make a save, and we're going to buy clan tunnel governor. Do that? That's become. That's all. Yes. All right. Let the battle begin.
Whoa!
Sorry, Gus. It's mine! It's mine, Gus! I overshot. And I just straight up missed. Whoa! 1,000 damage headshot. Let's go. Pretty impressive. If I dare say so myself. What if I can use this to snipe any of the traitor? I can't
Hydrate
see any
or
of them.
dihydrate.
I should hydrate before I hydrate. I don't know if that was me that hit him in the head or someone else. 'Cause that dude did not die. Hand. Thank you for hydrating. Oh, what? It wasn't loaded. I think forever down there is just constantly making these guys explode. Why can't we have explosive bolts, huh? Oh, they're leaving. Oh, no, no, they're coming over here. Oh, so many juicy targets! Or I could just whiff entirely. Again? All right, that time it was too short. Time for me to die. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I leveled from that. Well, here comes the allies. I missed. I do think it would be cool if this mod had a pre-built simulated battle. Like, let's say like a save file you can load. That would load up the ride of the Rohirrim. You know, the final ride to help Minas Tirith. Just so you can live out that little role play. I think that would be really cool. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get any more kills. Yeah, and had that been real life, I probably would have tripped over that and face planted. That still only counts as one.
Everyone, charge!
I have an arrow in my chest. It's just a flesh wound.
Sword forward!
Pathfinder, we're over here, buddy. Pathfinder. About to come out wherever you are. Pathfinder. You okay, buddy? Pathfinder, come out to play. Get your lady caps. Woo! Well, my, that was a bit spooky going to a 1v1 against him. The last several times I've lost horribly. Hey, Spook got 50 kills out of that. That's pretty big.
Is that you?
Ooh, free troops. Sure. All right, we have more land to give away now. Which means so many. This was on the wait list to get laid. It please Zeroki and Tyrannus. Zeroki and Tyrannus. Zeroki. All right. Zeroki, do you have a clan name in mind? Hey, I actually have a free attribute point too. Simulation. We're not going to get very high ones. Let's do 1 and 2. That, and then more rope. Just to get more XP. More XP. Collecting a bunch of items at reasonable prices. Sure you are. Sure. Zeroki, are you here? Do you have a name? The other purple people is Niples and Tyrannius. Tyrannius? Yeah, you haven't been given land. And Niples has not. So Tyrannius and Niples, start thinking of a clan name. If people are not here to be given land, we'll be giving land and having chat choose your name. So if you don't want that to happen, please be here. With Stolberg being rebellious, we should go down there and take that one next. Please for all the unbidden. I'll take it. I'll take it. They haven't responded yet. Tyrannius, the unbidden it is.
I'm at your service.
Take the city of Thorno. Congratulations. Solaris PTSD achieved. It's me already. Interesting way to think about it. Alright, we need to stop by this settlement. Let's stop by this one first, and then this one. Then we'll stop by the town itself. Now, somebody was just taken prisoner. That's a lot of prisoners. Gregor, General, and Kot taken prisoner by Rohan. Wait a minute, hold on. One of my parties is gone. It is. No! No! Eric is a prisoner. Eric is somewhere else. We could make... No, Eric is already leaving. So, who is it? Peppy? Peppy isn't leaving. Peppy? Can I make you? I can. Okay. And he can have 100 and some odd troops. That's pretty good. Alright. Hostile action! Raid the village! And now we actually see. A rebel alliance. I really wish we could just wipe them out. But we can't do that war and just... We literally can't do that siege. Wait, Gandalf! No! He's been taken prisoner too! Curse you, Rohan. If only we could just peace out. Oh, DK just took somebody else prisoner, though. Did the unsiegeable city fall to rebellion? No. Not yet. Well, no. Actually, it has. Because otherwise Rohan wouldn't exist. I don't know if a last settlement is allowed to fall to rebels. If it is the only settlement. Maybe, maybe not. A ransom offer for Aragon. I'll pay it. Aragon has been freed! Can I zoom out far enough to... Nope. No, I can't. Can't even check. Izumu, I saw that you were in the chat. You were supposed to be given land a while ago. What would you like your clan name to be? Because we'll give you this settlement. Darimu was taken prisoner. AJW took prisoners, though. No, I'm not freeing that man. Izumu. Izumu here. All right. Save and siege. Yeah, we land. We gotta get stronger so we can auto-resolve Isengard and finally be done with this season. Although, ideally, we would have taken over Rohan and taken Isengard and then gone for Gondor, but... I can't have your cake and eat it too, apparently. It's always something and it's never easy. It's a mantra my family lives by. Not the best mantra, but it's all we got. I lead the siege. My daughter's third friend's best friend's cousin as his wedding. Yeah, I'll allow it. I mean, why don't you just bring your daughter to work day, you know? Come on. Bring your daughter to siege day. Show her the ropes. Also, Klopson, what are those shoulder pads, dude? Klopson, those look incredible. I think he stole those from one of the Nazgul. Simon's clan has a sad mantra. It's because it's true. It's always something and it's never easy. They look like Saurons? They might be. It could be. Witch King or Sauron? Sauron. Did Saruman the Wise abandon reason for madness? Did Tyrannius abandon helmets for chest wear? By Durin's beard indeed. Mr. Gus, I'm just gonna ask.
Infantry! Archer! Troops! Soldier! Soldier!
Yeah, why are you in the archer room without a bow? Hmm? Just curious. Those shoulders are. Oh, it's one of these! Oh, I haven't gotten right on one of these in a while. This is where we real fun. Because your troops can actually walk up this versus having to climb, because the AI get really confused about climbing. wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know what would be neat? Imagine a Red Dead Redemption type game, but with Lord of the Rings. You know, like that kind of level of RPG, but Lord of the Rings. All right, men.
Footmen, attack!
Wait,
Infantry!
okay, hold up. That was the wrong command.
Sergeants in charge!
Let's go! It's a lot of archers. Snap back to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I got a rock. Time to rock and roll. Yeah. Boop. 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 Pathfinder. Oh man, that is a brutal fight. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 mod with Lord of the Rings. Oh, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but with a Lord of the Rings mod, not the other way around. Yes, actually. That would be really cool. In fact, is there one for the first Kingdom Come Deliverance?
Everyone, move!
Brutality.
Charge!
He killed 30 of our men. Oh dear. I think you need a break from Lord of the Rings for a month. I think I just need a break from Bannerlord. I need a break from any mod crashing is what I need. Heckin' ridiculous. Mirkwood, more like murky wood. Am I right? Oh, I got Marcus. Nice. 1% damage per 100 skill difference with the enemy when troops are sent to confront. So that means quality does actually make a difference. Yes, I will take it. I mean, I'm cool with some mods where like, oh, instead of like everything is now Lord of the Rings or whatever, you are like your own roleplay transplanted in a different universe. Like, you know, I've done on Kenshi, I've done it where I was, so instead of like the skeleton robot faction, I was HK-47
and we were role-playing that he crash landed on some backwater planet and that he had to raise up all of the robots on the planet to ally with him against the meat bags. That was fun. All right, we're gonna have to give away another. Izumu, if you don't give us a name, chat will decide it for you. They have food. Could re-burn down their villages, I suppose. All right, we're gonna re-recruit up north. The Moo-Moos! That was a suggestion, and I like that one. That sounds pretty good. Aku escaped from captivity. The faithless. Well, before I give land to somebody who isn't here, there are many people here on my list that are companions that have not been given land. So I don't necessarily think it's fair to give land to somebody who isn't here. So I suppose at this point, if you haven't been given land, give me your name. And we'll give out land to you. Trader's Peak. Oh, is that what you want to be called, Dolphin? We could do that. We can name your clan Trader's Peak. I mean, if that's truly what you wish, we could do that. I just need to hire your character first. Harsh? What do you mean harsh? Harsh but true. So all right. You know what? Rune has been very, very loyal. I've been noticing him a lot. Rune, but man, I'm calling you out. What would you like your clan name? You will be given this city. The city of Stowberg. I need a clan name. The Forgotten Traders. You know what? Dolphin, I will copy and paste that. And I will give you land in the Orc territory. It's just fitting, you know? With your treasonous ways. You'll have land way up in the north where it's super far away from us, and you won't have any oversight. Rune. Oh, wait a moment, because you're kind of put on the spot here. Hey, you know, Dolphin, I've been thinking about possibly coming back to do a Skyrim co-op mod again, the multiplayer mod that we tried. I think that could be fun. I mean, something in the future. You know, I'm sure we have a lot of stuff already on our plate. So, Rune, I need a clan name. Ahab as the last name. All right, so the Ahab clan is what you want. Like this. That's fine. I just need a confirmation. Did you name your characters like the Howard duo? Your Skyrim is broken? That sounds like a you problem and not a multiplayer problem. All right. See you shortly, Dolphin. The Clan Ahab. Congratulations. All right. Before we do our final little trekking, make sure we have plenty of food. Sell a few items to get that gold back. And now we need to siege Zugthrak.
Well.
So what was that sound? Did he? We have with the Desert Stalkers. I don't know. All right, northbound we go. Yeah! What? Aelwald has been lost. Who? Where? Aelwald? Is that mine? Aelwald. Eowald. Is that a person? Maybe? The rebels were removed. They were eliminated. So I suppose it was just the rebels? The rebel scum. Thornhope, no! Wait, hold on. Who is it? Who's sieging Thornhope? Oh, that's who. Okay. Huh. It's Doggle Dur, the very people we were about to. How far has Doggle Dur gone? This is Mordor, right? Hold on. How much territory does Doggle Dur have? 10 towns, 10 castles. Really? Oh, these guys also count? No. So it's all the green and the one red. So you, these three, and a ton of this territory. All of this is Doggle Dur territory. Shoot. Okay. I was hoping that we might be able to wipe them out. But then that would be one less force to deal with. They suffer at home? It's not that they suffer at home. That would mean that it would give us more time to siege their territories. And then I would assume that they would be busy trying to retake Dol Guldur rather than our territory. We're gonna break in and help the siege defense. I wonder how Dongor, Gondor, Dongor, what the f- Dev mode them away. No.
Take over command!
Where was Dongor? Now known as Dongor. Stop being such a Dongor, guys. Oi. Are these real? Are they working? Oh my god, they're working. All right. Woo! Again! Again. Yeah! Too bad I'm not getting any siege experience for this. I missed. Badly. Right in the money. Right on the money. Yes. I need to go for the further group. The close one just isn't as profitable now. Yeah!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Gonna see if I can hit that group again. No, they're going inside. I can't see them anymore. Man, just imagine how much engineering experience I could get. Oh, our men are on the ground now. Well, I really don't want to hit our men. So, I guess that's it. That's it for that. Get him, Izamu! Do they not have a left side siege tower? Oh, they do. grab one of these. Just head down here. Stop kill. What? Hey. Another one. Who knew pottery were so dangerous? Yeet. Brother, that goblin archer, crazy damage. Come here, Throggle. Oh, hey, man, what's up, dude? I'm right behind you. As you run further away. I can't keep in. It's crazy. It's so fast. Got him. Oh boy, be sprint. Wow. That man exploded. Oh, wait, there's more? Oh, sure enough. Well, all right, never mind. He's coming back from the back line. Right, how many dead? Right, I got 25, 250. I gained next to no at all. I killed 250 men. 0 engineering because I don't have enough pips for it. I'm sorry. They're attacking again. All right, this time you guys can get on the machine.
Sergeants, take command!
Well, some caravan guard is on there right now. I don't think it's any of you. Yeah. How about I get on this just to kick you off, and then somebody else gets on this? No, how about I get on this to kick you off, and then I was trying to get one of you. Wait, ambivalent, what are you doing? Oh, I thought you were down there with the peasantry. I was hoping to get one of your guys' retinue involved. Are you kidding me? Archers. I can't even tell you to get on the wall? What? You guys are just hanging out back there. There's so many of you. Can you not get on this wall? There you go. That should be better, I think. What if I told you guys to hang out here? This might be better. archers, quickly. There you go. Now you guys can shoot. Kinda, a little bit.
Soldiers, stand apart!
Spread out, maybe? Or not? I mean, I'm trying my best here, you know? I mean, some of them are, some of them aren't.
Forward!
Not sure what else I can do for them. Taking a smoke break. I mean, there's a lot of smoke out here. Hey, Arrogant! What's up, man? Welcome back. We were trying to, well, I was wanting to give you land, but I know that you are unavailable, but we're just trying to give out as much land as possible. Can I push somebody off? Wait, that's gaming right. You want to go down there with me, buddy? No, it's like there's an invisible wall here. Well, you're in the prime spot, dude. Huge tracts of land. Yes, we're giving out huge tracts of land. If somebody were to jump down with me, this is why I think it would be cool if there was, like, you guys could actually control. Like, you know, those of you who don't own the game would be AI. Those of you who do own the game, I think that'd be really neat. You were able to actually get involved with this, like a co-op campaign. My ankles!
Everyone, kill them all!
I've been tricked! They lured me away from my archers! But your multiplayer would be crazy. Right. With Trader Week next week, I understand. There is no third week of this. Most Bannerlord seasons in the past, we do a third week, but this has been very... It's been rough. Very. All these crashes and problems. So, it's currently planned that this is the last day of this current season. But we will be coming back within a month time to do a different season. All right, now and not just today. Yesterday I was pretty much ready to give up, but I was practically convinced to give it one more try. So we gave it this last day. Yes, the Total War Attila is something that I was thinking about doing next week. I'm in a Lord of the Rings mood. I'm in a fantasy mood right now. Tavern Ransom. 6?
Never give up. Never
That's
surrender.
it? Just 6? Never give up, never surrender. You know, it's not just the game. I mean, I feel bad because it's constantly crashing and I feel like it's affecting you guys and it's not as fun to watch or it's not as enjoyable. I still really enjoy the mod, but it is taking a lot out of me just with the frustration of the lag, the crashes, and especially my voice is taken significant. But we will be back to another season within like a month because we have a few other series to do first. So if you're wanting to come back with plenty of channel points to make sure you can participate, it's highly recommended you lurk in the upcoming sessions or like the upcoming streams just so you can earn channel points when we come back. The stream lag, yeah. 'Cause I'm not getting any lag on that end. So it's probably even more frustrating for you guys. Hey, it's Rune. So Monday is more MMO Monday. So we're gonna be back with Dragon's Dogma. For frick's sakes. Dungeons and Dragons Online, which is free to play, and you guys are more than welcome to join and hang out and participate. Unless we move on to a new MMO at some point in the future. I don't know. But Tuesday. So oh, Aragon! Aragon is free. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were taken prisoner at some point. So apparently you weren't even in my party. Tavern, Aragon, take hero to party, Scoopy. Scoopy, have you
I'm at your
135,000? I'll take it. You're already. I had forgotten that he was prisoner. I think it's on 3.5 is what the MMO is based on. I haven't decided. So I haven't 100%, but I have a couple of options of what I would be interested in. So next week, between the 27th and the 30th, so Thursday through Friday, I was thinking about either doing the Empire at War overhaul mod, the Thrawn's Revenge. We could do Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. We could do the Total War Attila overhaul with Lord of the Rings. I was wanting to come back to Bannerlord, so we have several options here of what I would like to do. Now, for the week following, so essentially it would be the 27th and the 30th, and the week after that, probably Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Thursday and Friday will be World of Warcraft. I rarely stream it, but a new a new expansion is coming out for Classic, so it's the Burning Crusade, and I really want to participate and hang out with my guildies and play the game, so I'm going to be no-lifing that, so I will be streaming just for a couple days. And then we'll get into Bellwright multiplayer. Solasta. That's the Solasta. That sounds so familiar. Solasta the first, the second? There's more than one Solasta, looks like. There's a second Solasta? What is that? Crown of the Magister. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, I played Solasta. Arcana Evo Malgus. I played a little bit of Solasta. My friends and I, we ended up stopped playing it. It was just so clunky. And acting was just... It just seemed... Everything just weird, janky. We got like 2 weeks of gameplay in, and then we all quit. Solo is good. Well, and I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we were not having very much fun doing multiplayer. It's rough. I guess that explains why. Eric was attacked, and Eric was captured. No! It was one of my party leaders. Right. Northern bound we go. We're going to take Dol territory and hope that that stops them from invading us. If we can be on the offensive here, ideal. We are currently on the defense when it comes to our allies, except for Rohan. I wanted them to be on the offense, so there's a chance that they can actually stop it. But no. No, they won't. Sorry. Okay. We're headed to Zugthrak. And hopefully when we siege and take it, this will be our foothold into taking the rest of the Dol territory.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Indeed. We're going to take these two castles by ourselves, and then we're going to ask as many of our men to form an army to take out Dol Castle itself, the fortress. That way, this will be a bastion for us to recruit from, to attack the Elven area and free them, and go north. There's a lot of land to be gotten. I don't have very much water left. There's a lot of hideouts out. Eve Man made an army. Wow. 559 men. That's pretty impressive. I wish you luck. Izumu was attacked. That's not a good sign. Izumu's been captured. Uh-oh.
You know, puffed up bandits such as yourself always get what they deserve in the end.
Ruler of Dol Guldur, Camus the Easterling. Really? You don't look like an Easterling to me. We will fight till the last drop of blood. Oh, it's 2-to-1 odds. Okay, well. Save. It's into the time.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? All right, well, I'm going to get some water while you guys all summon in, all right? I'll be right back. Mass betrayal time? Oh, that's a good way to have the stream end right now. It's entirely up to you guys. No, we're not doing. I mean, it is Treason Week, I suppose. That tends to be by default. But that's because the cost to attack has been getting steadily lower. However, we're still struggling. Okay. We have a slight hill to our back. And we also have this little ledge here. However, I don't think that people can actually stand on this. So we may put the archers on this hill here and have all the infantry right there. if I can't put the archers here. I guess we'll find out.
Infect archers, move! Archers, move!
Okay, so maybe I can.
Soldiers, move! Form a shield wall! Forward! Mounted archers! Forward! Horsemen! Move!
GK betrayed us! Sad. Sad day. You're supposed to destroy the orcs, not join them!
Cavalry! Move! Cavalry! Charge! Infantry! Charge!
This Easternling looks a lot more like orc than anything else. Come back here! Oh, that was so many losses.
Everyone, attack!
Kill that man! Execute Order 66. You never should have come here. Whoops. Oh, one of passive spins coming. Nice. We lost 259 men. That's so many men. Well, 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 look who's my prisoner now, Mr. Overseer. Seer? Well. Oh, Big Dog escaped from captivity.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to attack?
Oh, yes. Could you just not?
Under my orders!
Oh, wonderful. My favorite terrain.
Archers! Move! Move! Forward! Make a shield wall! Move!
All right.
Mounted archers!
So be it. Fire upon the enemy. Stupid trees! Looking like a true war.
Footmen! Attack! Cavalry! Kill them all! Charge!
Did not anticipate awards to be so much trouble.
Yeah!
Nope. Leave in siege. So much for that. We gotta re-recruit. Too many enemy forces. Whittled us down. Didn't have enough to stick around. Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. Yes. Where's our party? How many elves do we have? A few. Alright, get rid of the trader. Caravan guard. Caravan guard. Armed trader. The tradesmen and the mercenaries. Like, mercenaries is okay. The thing is that they don't level up the same as everyone else. They stay stagnant. Sounded funnier before I sent it, and then it sounded mean. I know you meant it as a joke, and I did my best not to take it as no. I mean, I did my best to take it as a joke, but not any other way. Actually, you know what? It may as well. Quick little recruitment. Keep. Dungeon. Wait, you. Look at how heckin' cool his armor is. I wonder why I can't just take it. I think he would be best to stay at my personal prison where I can see him. We're gonna make an army this time to go north. I thought I would be able to at least get the foothold by myself, but clearly it's too much to do it alone, especially when we have traitors among us. Man did become prisoner. Someone. Check. Eveman is a prisoner by Haley. 2 days ago. Or is that a stalemate? Not entirely. I mean, everything is stupid. Whether we go north, or we could go east towards Minas Tirith instead. I doubt that we'd be able to take that one. Well, actually, Minas Tirith has less defenders than Isengard. But it doesn't have... I don't know how their bound villages work. I don't know how many people you can recruit from Minas Tirith. We could just go for that instead. Instead of north. Yeah. That might be the better idea. Go south instead of north. Free Rohan. I mean, free Gondor. Free Gondor, free Gondor, free Gondor. Hey! But to do so, shall create an army. Army like no other. an army to rival that of Metal Gear. Hello, Mango. Welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing. I'm trying to, namaste. I'm trying to center myself. Not get so frustrated. What's going on? Great, he escaped. Could help, but you're in prison. Yeah, it is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Your character is in prison. Mr. Fluffington, your tie has fallen off. Oh. Oh, you look dapper as always. Ready? Oh. That's good. That's good. Oh my gosh, there's dwarves here. It's stuck saving! Okay. You go up here first, I suppose. Hamster leveled up. Congratulations, hamster. You deserve a snack. A snack so unhealthy. Like Taco Bell? Chat? Man, I remember when chat used to literally send me Taco Bell to my house. That was so nice. So cool. Times. Yeah, I used a website called TreatStream, which allowed chat to, like, I could fulfill an order of, like, a treat, which the one I filled was Taco Bell. And chat would be able to fill and
Hold
send
right
it
there.
directly
Now
to
then,
my house. Good lord.
Tell me your name before we
That's a
cross
big
swords.
boy. And the Witch King of Angmar is here too! The Witch King of Angmar is here. I see that he's missing his helmet. And that's because we stole it. Okay. Well then. Quite the fight we're gonna have. I already had dinner, but maybe Taco Bell's a good idea. True. True. Oh. We got lag. Again. Thank God. If this didn't let us fight it out, we were dead. Okay. I think with them having to attack us,
Loose formation!
we're going to utilize this hill.
Move!
Get our archers a big tactical advantage. Their sight lines.
Forward!
The infantry.
Raise your shield!
Shield wall down below. Horse archers will probably harass the enemy. Horsemen distract. Strike to the neck. Just kebab.
Footmen! Move! Footmen! Forward! Move! Move! Infantry! Forward! Horse archers! Move!
There you go. Plenty of sight lines.
Cavalry! Forward!
It's been a while since we've seen a troll. I actually don't see their troll. Is that their troll in the back line? Is that a whole group of trolls? Oh my!
Cavalry! Charge! Cavalry!
Yeah, that is a whole group of trolls back there.
Cavalry! Move! Infantry! Attack! Orders! Kill them all! Out to charge! Infantry! Attack! Footmen! Charge! Infantry! Charge!
Why aren't the infantry moving? Those are some big shields mortar has. Oh, that's a lot of reinforcements too.
Cavalry! Move! Infantry! Forward!
By forward, I mean backwards.
Forward! Move! Horsemen, move! Forward! Move! Rider, move! Forward! Infantry, forward! Form a wall! Move! Cavalry, move!
It's the Witch King! Oh! Okay. Some random militiaman got him. I'm actually impressed. I got you, buddy. You're back in line with the others.
Cavalry, move! Horsemen, give them hell! Soldiers, move!
Rotate.
Mounted orders, forward!
Are they fleeing?
Infantry, charge!
Hey, hey! Rude?
Horsemen, charge!
Are they fleeing up the hill, or were they just trying to do some maneuvering shit again? All right, well, their archers are running into ours for some reason. Well, I think they're actually fleeing.
Everyone!
Or they're dying rapidly. I can't quite tell which. He thinks they fled. Hard to know. It's not me, I'm in prison. Uh-huh. Sure. Then why does he have your name? He's got a name tag right on him that says reality is gone. And by gone, I mean here. Reality is here. Literally the battlefield. Second. Sorry. Oh, okay then. We lost 153. I was expecting a lot more. That hillside breeze.
Or die.
Our archers really helped carry there. Send the troops for the rest.
I
Good.
yield. Yield on. Cursed
Sauron?
is dead.
Wait! Is that Sauron himself? Huh. Do we just call it there? We consider that a victory? Is the war over? Chat, did we win? What if we execute him? What happens?
Do it.
Now what? So who's in charge of Mordor now? The mouth of Sauron is now in charge. Now he's just a big, yeah, we destroyed his physical body, but his eye still exists, right?
I don't think. I.
Dave the intern. Free the settlement and hand to a random ally. Gondor will, or Gondor will, or we take it. Yeah, we take it. We took this city. This city. Where's Dolphin? Or we just do. Wait, hold on. Ismu's a. Oh, he's not actually here. Let's look at the. Blue Fire Gaming, you're at the top of the list here. You want some land? We'll give you some land, buddy. Hey, psst, hey, psst, what? You want some land? All the cool kids do it. You know? Yeah, man. Huh? I got some land here. Fresh. Ripe land. Like Zordon from Power Rangers. Look at those
those Borg shield breakers. How much does one cost? That's 1 unit. That's so absurd! They also have the Numenorian Marshals? Ugh. Chat. It's almost like it was designed to be against the good guys. And the Mouth of Sauron is currently sieging our castle we just took. All right, we're gonna give the clan to Izumu. We're gonna call it the Umumumu clan. The Umamumu. You dare? You dare? Got power.
I yield. You have won.
Hey, we have the Mouth of now. Well then, look at those armored trolls. That's crazy. 95, 95, 95. You know what's also crazy is that their armor is 95 here. And they get another set of 95. So their arms are just indestructible. Oh my god. This one actually has a troll shield. Guys, we gotta play bad guys next time. Oh shoot, that was a ransom offer for Eric. And I just declined it on accident. Oops. Execute the Mouth of Sauron? Then what? Then who's in charge? Honor. What? No honor penalty. It was a righteous execution. We have just been executing them this entire time. Dolgozashgar. Mugrash. Mugrash. We'll call him Rash. Rash is now the leader. Interesting. Okay. Well. Let's go for a minute. Let's just go straight for it. Heck 'em. We can do a chat, right? We can take a minute to Earth. Where are you headed, buddy? You had to siege the stuff I just took? We're very low on reinforcements right now. Just keep executing until Dave the Intern leaves them. Save. We need to give this land away, too. Scoopy. Scoopy, you're here. You know what, Scoopy? Hey, I want to give you a castle.
Lost.
So, here you go. Here's the castle. I need a name. A man needs a name.
All right, we are sieging Minas Tirith. We are trying to take it back for the good of Gondor. Uh-oh.
Tell me your name.
All right, well, the orcs are trying to stop us. But will we let them? Nay! Right? Right? No, we won't. It doesn't care about logistics, but it does care about supplies. You need to make sure that you keep your people fed. That's pretty much it. And the gold that it costs to upkeep them. They shall watch us whip and neigh. Why do you do this to me? That would have been a great joke for the Uma Musume.
Soldiers forward! Archers forward! Move! Loose formation! Move! Horse archers! Move! Move! Forward! Footmen! Forward!
All right. For Gondor! I'm glad it made you laugh. Good. I'm glad you enjoyed the bit. 'Cause that's what it was. It was a bit. Totally.
Horse arch cavalry! Move!
That's a lot of big boys back there.
Footmen! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Infantry! Move! Infantry! Horsemen! Forward! Mounted archer! Attack! Infantry! Attack!
Look at the archers crumble. Go, horse boys, go!
Cavalry! Attack! Cavalry! Horsemen! Charge! Cavalry! Move! Baker's cavalry! Move! Cavalry! Stand upon! Give him hell!
Defunct! Wow. Bit of a traffic jam here. I can't even see the enemy. Losses. Well, could have been worse. It could be raining. I wonder if we did like a horse archer group, but with elves only. I mean, that was a good joke, but it was like one of those so bad it was good. Welcome back, Tree. Right. They're gonna keep trying to send forces after us to stop it. But we will take. We'll either take Minas Tirith or Isengard. Preferably both. Maybe the strength we gain from all of this, we might be able to go back against Isengard, but we still need more land. I really want Isengard, but I don't know if I could stand another week of this. Not that I'm not enjoying the mod itself. Like, I love doing Twitch integration. I love doing Bannerlord. It's just that there's so many, like, janky things that's going on. You know, the stream stutters, the game crashes, we're unable to do sieges. It's... Yes, I will pay for Izumu's ransom. I probably should have paid that one, too. Whatever that was. I don't even know. So, if they're able to offer us ransoms, why can't I offer to pay for a ransom? We'll probably need to do a bit of starving and blowing up their walls. The reason why is because I'm afraid that we won't be able to actually fight this battle out. I'm thinking that this might be one of those special maps that breaks. That short left my party. Why? Nut? What the heck? I lost my nut. Sorry, bad joke. That was an army of 300. Yeah, I think that the next time we come back to this mod, we're waiting until it's updated. Therefore, hopefully we'll be in a much more stable position. Isengard declare war on us.
So you have chosen death.
Alright, we're gonna lead out the garrison. We could just try loading the map. Let the battle begin!
Sergeants in charge!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad it loaded, but I'm a little disappointed with the map. For obvious reason. But, okay. Fine. I'll take it. At this point, I'll just take it. Go for it. At this point, we may not have taken Isengard, but we've taken everything else. Oh god. Just let me in, let me in! Let me in! Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, come on back here, buddy. Ah, you wanna fight? You wanna fight me? No, if we're gonna do an overhaul mod again, I'm almost wanting to come back to the Warhammer one because it worked so much better. Ithilien Ranger? Why are you here? Must have been forced. Coerced. What? Fountain guards? You're mad! Ow. May I get a band-aid, please? Anybody got some Neos? Or a band-aid? Thank you. We're a gentleman and a scholar. Hey! My horse! I'm being pushed into the wall! Seamus. How weird. Where was Gondor? Alright, guess we're going this way now. Come on! I see. This is the reason why they went downstairs rather than straight across. Hey, I'm trying to monologue here. Come on, keep moving. I like to move it. I like to. Ow! Oh, wow. I just lost 70% of my health with one hit. You got this, Ripstorm. I believe in you. I'm just gonna sit over here for a moment, suck at my thumb. I stubbed my toe. You know how it is. Reality's back. Those are the last of them. Thank you for the heal. Whoa, we did it! We took back Gondor! Now, do we free Minister back to Gondor, or do we take it for ourselves? We take it for ourselves. Why did we just lose a bunch of relations? I think all of those were orc players. The orc players were not happy. Or were they Gondorians? And the fact that we took it rather than freeing them. I'm not sure. I really don't know. Right, expand the. All right, well, if I'm gonna keep Minas Tirith, I need to give the Orang place, which is currently being harassed by Isengard again. If only we could peace out with all the other lords to actually, like, have our troops replenish. But since it's just perma-war, getting all guys maximum is just so difficult. All right. Any special Gondor armor? We have the Fountain Helm. We have Boromir's Cloak. Swan Pauldrons. Swan Knight Armor. Handguard and Feet. So in other words, no. Wait a minute. Gondor troops. Gondor troops? But this should be Rohirrim, right? Oh, happy birthday. There's a lot of prisoners. But I will say that we made some pretty good. Oh, we lost this castle! Gosh, dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. 3 steps forward, 2 steps back. Well, I feel like we kind of won. We caught the Mouth of Sauron and Sauron himself, and both were executed. We took back Gondor and are holding it for ourselves. Do I have relations to hire this man? What kind of troops do you have? Oh, look, so the villages are now Gondor. I mean, Rohirrim. But Minas Tirith itself isn't. Also, Minas Tirith doesn't have, like, an insane amount of recruitment. So, how are they supposed to be able to recruit enough men compared to some of these others that are able to recruit like 50 dudes at a time? A feast? You mean this? A Bit Crunch Bar feast? That kind of feast you're talking about? Feast your eyes. Cherry boom. Cherry boom. Cherry boom. Yeah. All right. I mean, what if we were just run straight to Mordor, to Mount Doom? Where's the eye? Barad-dûr? What if we were just rush right in there? Destroy them from the inside out. Our feast. All right. Keep garrison. We need to garrison some lads here. I feel like we should deposit all of our horses. Recruit infantry instead. Like proper infantry. Hold on. Manage town. We're gonna set this to do... Yeah, train militia. How long will this take? 5 days. Alright. We should be able to hold on to Gondor. I just don't want to leave the area only to have us lose like all of this progress, right? Call all parties? I'd love to. But they all need to get more recruitments. Orthanc Gate is being besieged by Isengard. Why am I not surprised? Curse you, Isengard! Stop it. Thank you. I'll just pay them off. I still can't recruit. They keep... Somebody else keeps recruiting them before I can. Activate jump drive. Keep garrison. Some more.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Alright. Prison. I do. A lot. Alright, that helps. What else is slowing us down? We're hurting. We're hurting now, huh? Okay, yeah, I see that. Let's go to a stand. All right, that helps even more. Now, still hurting, but not terrible. The question is, what do we wish to hire? Should be okay. Why is your food stocks right now? Garrison. Prosperity. Yeah, that's not a whole lot of prosperity. Well, here is Gondorian. Second, Aridin, I thought you were a horse. I thought I was about to put a horse in charge. Rancor. Oh, right. Wait. Rancor, what are you? You are Gondor. Okay, that's perfect. All right, take care of this while I'm gone. I trust you. Yeah. Oh God, please don't attack me with just 74 men. Ideally, gotta slink on by. Get to some recruits. I wonder how we stand on strength. 1,000 versus 16,000. So strong. We are stronger than Rohan. Funny. Hey, dwarf lads! Okay. House of Bard. Owns this territory. Wow, that is a real struggle to recruit, though. Where there's been siege. I just can't. I can't catch a break, buddy. How big is the army? And I got like 600 defenders. There's no way that they could win that, right? You have to have thousands. That's not true. We broke the walls to get inside, didn't we? Frick. Frick! Oh, if we lose Gondor, call it non-canon. If we lose Gondor. Non-canon moment. DK made an army. That's what I was gonna do. Everybody panic. Oh, the lag. Wow, camera. Excuse me. All right. What's your army looking like, buddy? He made an army of 65 men? Really? I don't think that's gonna be enough, buddy. Just putting that out there. And he was just a prisoner. DK made an army of just 65 men. I think I'd take a prison. Oh, so many of our men are getting imprisoned. Happy, no! Why? Everything's crumbling! And why is it supposed to be this way? Am I asking for too much, Jen? Is that the problem? Am I wanting too much? The rest will die after the Civil War begins. Perhaps. Now we're back in Elventyr. Question is, where are my parties? That is a big army. 3,700 men. Celebrate? I don't even know who that is. Brother, can I get some reinforcements? The Orcish War of Succession? I'm sure that there will be. Well, I mean, there would be.
Now then.
A benefit, proposal, something. You wanna, I don't know, become my elven wife? Wait, is that a guy or a girl? I have no idea. All those look the same to me. Thorny Hope. Great. Thorny Hope is under attack. How was Menace Tirith, huh? Alright, well, they're definitely fighting. Where are my... Here's a moo and a hamster. Not available. They're still... Wish I could come to them. I could just give them... And then we could get our army already. 1,000 men from us alone. Got our army. Or at least we have an army. Hello. Bye. On a dragon escaped captivity. Right. Hopefully. It's the last hour of stream. We will be able to take out Mount Dew. Why not have another party? 5 out of 5. Uh-oh. No, Minister, they're still here. Stolberg is also received it. Relations have decreased. With who? And why? We lost Minister! What? 2,000?
Hey!
Wow, they assaulted with over 2,000 men. Well, there goes all of the troops I left inside the city. Hello, Insane Baboon. How are you? Rest in pepperonis. I don't think we're going to make it in time. We're going to lose more land. Oh, please. Live, fools. 2,500 orcs. Thornhope just fall. Yep, Thornhome also fall. Ugh, the rune took it.
Take over command!
All right. Let's see what we... Do we have any siege? Got not. Great. I don't even have a ranged weapon. Wow, I almost fell. But they don't have any towers either. Or do they have a gate actually? So... Oh my word, that almost hit me in the head. Ah, Babu is here. Sorry, Baboon. I mean, we could have ignored these and just gathered whatever forces we had and ran straight for what is it? Baradun? No. What is the Isaac? I mean, not Isaac. Sauron's castle, whatever that is. Well, there goes all their reinforcements. A lot of working boys. Yeah, and your characters can break out of prison just to fight. But then they have to go right back. They're on like a work release program. There's just so many of them! For the king of the mountain! One of Eridan's men. Like a whack-a-mole. I hope our other side castles. I'm so tempted to jump down there, but I know it would just be dead. Same with the rest of the archers. Have them there standing downstairs. I know, right? Like, there are so many areas along this wall for people to be standing. There's so much more that could be happening. For some reason, it's designed where they can't. I mean, even if I were to send them up here, most of them would just be sitting like archer there, here, here, and here, which means 3 of them still wouldn't be able to do anything. Why are we all moving? I don't know what's happening. Wait a minute, hold on. Is that one of reality's men? He's on our side for once? Wow. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Everyone, charge!
Oh, God. What the frick was that? They used some crazy time magic. And go get him. Who can change? Tree, where are you, buddy? Where you at, man? Where are you at, dude? Ow! They shot
Everyone!
everybody out front. God.
Soldiers, forward!
Oh, wait, there's Tree. Oh, yeah, Train Bud. There he is. Far left side.
Soldier, kill them all!
Oh, wow. There's still somebody trying to climb up the ladder. Interesting.
Come on! Everyone! Everyone, move! Move! Troop attack!
Kill that one man. He's the only one left.
Everyone, charge!
Everybody kill that one dude. Don't climb back up here. Just shoot him. My word. Oh, again? I just wanted to attack Isengard. Well, not Isengard. I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. You know what I want? I want to go to bed. That's what I want. I want this nightmare to be over.
Hey!
Ah, it's such a slog. No, not necessarily. Getting too slurpy. Interesting. What if we just sent the troops, you know? Thank God we still won.
Enough.
Oh, those business. Bald Bojo and Waffle. Interesting. Okay, well, we lost an insane amount of troops doing that. Like, a lot of troops that we were going to use to take Barad-dûr. All right. Mr. Baboon, I apologize, but you have just joined within the last hour of the last stream of this season. Now, we will be back with more in the coming month. Probably about 4 weeks out, we'll come back to doing another Bannerlord season, Twitch integration, and it will be a fresh season. It will probably be 2 to 3 weeks long. So if you want to make sure you follow so you know when that happens, definitely do so.
Hey!
Hello, Mo. Welcome back. But it's been 5 hours, and I just can't do it anymore. This mod has really wrung it out of me. It's just crazy. The only thing I think we could do, which would be a considerable Hail Mary play, would be to turn back on reinforcements. And even then. So the reinforcement is a part of the mod that I disabled because we were having a weird issue with messages. So under the options for mods, the Lord of the Rings, there was the enable messengers, sending messages. Apparently, this is also what you enable to be allowed to request reinforcements from other armies. Well, I didn't realize that. We were having some crashing bug with the enable messengers. So we turned it off, and then we never turned it back on. Just do another week, easy. I don't think my throat can handle it. I do have a week's worth of stream, like a
week's series worth that I could do. We could potentially come back next week and just do one more week. Maybe if I make some sort of goal for us to reach. And if we reach said goal, we'll do another week. I'm gonna have to like not talk at all over this week. I'm also gonna turn this back on. Well, I'm not gonna do that now then. Not yet. I'm gonna say, you know, go ahead and get your daily redemptions in, because I know you just got here. Go and get all. Oh, also, you're allowed more than 1 XP. It's called daily redemption, but you're actually allowed 5. I don't know why I was gonna say 4. 5. Allowed 5 XP redemptions because it's in random category. So you can do the XP 5 times. I guess it really depends on how I feel. Now that we won't be doing it on Monday, but we could do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, next week. Monday is supposed to be MMO Monday, so we will be for Dragons. I keep wanting to say Dragon's Talk. DDO. Dungeons and Dragons will be on. And then Tuesday will be. So if we continue next week, it will be Tuesday for more Bannerlord. But Monday will be Dungeons and Dragons. I'll make a separate save for that was a broken demon, so I only did it once per stream. No, so with how the XP works is that it gives it to you in a random category, and I didn't necessarily want people to be like, oh, the 1 a day, I'm an archer and I spent it on throwing skill or two-handed or trading. All right, so lower the amount that it gave by just a little bit, and then you were allowed to do it 5 times, so it's in different categories. So every day, you get 5 redemptions. Well, every reload, which we had a lot. So, General Steam. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a suggestion a bit. Wait, hold on. Didn't we do General Steam, or was that someone else? Here's the Discord. If you want to join the. Here is the YouTube. If you want to rewatch all the past VODs, or other series, highly recommend the Outward and the Bell Right. So we will be back with our Bell. Here is the Patreon and the Ko-fi, if you guys would like to support financially. It's those kinds of things that really helps to, you know, determine what it is we stream and what kind of events we do. Yeah. It's been a while since we did a community series. Like a community multiplayer game. Technically, the MMO Mondays are multiplayer, but not a whole lot of people are interested. Anyways, we'll save and exit. And we'll do a raid. If you stick around for the raid, you get free channel points to use next week. As soon as this stream is over, I'm not talking the rest of the week. I really need to rest my hot honey lemon water for me. The person you suggested, odd options, going to enable. All right. I don't know if the game's going to relaunch for that, or if it's just going to keep it saved. I really don't know. Anyways, that's it for me today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. you guys enjoyed. I always love doing Bannerlord seasons, especially with Twitch integration. It's a great game. Twitch integration really makes it that much more interesting. I really like the overhaul mod because I love the story and the aesthetics and roleplay of Lord of the Rings. But the mod itself is very broken because it just kept stuttering and crashing. It was problematic. Some game breaking stuff. Like if this was like a released game, I would highly recommend to not buy it because of how temperamental it is. However, again, it is a free mod, and we're playing on a slightly version, so we're able to run it with Twitch integration. So, next season, which will be in 4 weeks, we'll do vanilla with maybe some flavor mods, but planning on doing war sales with Twitch integration. And the Attila Lord of the Rings. So if next week we do not continue this series, Attila Lord of the Rings might be what we do. There's a couple of options. But let's get that raid going before everybody else falls asleep. So, have a wonderful night. And I will see you guys on Monday at Monday's Adventures.